Alright, I think I'm all set to go here. So today, we're revisiting Ocarina of Time Randomizer again. It's been a few months since the last one. This is again on Ship of Harkinian on the PC port. It's about the same settings as last time. I don't think I changed anything significant. So let's generate a new one. It's always funny how my name just perfectly fits this thing. Okay, looks like we're starting as a child today. This is a awkward spawn location. Okay. I guess I can do Valley Lake from here. That screen sound effect's pretty annoying. But thankfully it changes with every screen, so... I might turn down the... game audio just a hair here. So we'll do Valley Lake first. I always end up messing this up, but... Could always save and reset to get back here today, it seems. Come on, get the chicken, please. God damn it. Okay, we'll save and reset here then. Gotta remember how to reset the emulator. There we go. Okay, take two. I think the cuckoo sound has been replaced with the, like, the gunshot sound effect from Stolen Race. Oh yeah, definitely the chicken. Okay, well, we get one of the three given to us right away. That's locked behind beans. And I think I need to have some kind of projectile to get that in logic. That's a crazy forced hint. Let me write that down. That's a really convenient hint. Especially because that's a location that I tend to check pretty late. Just rupees. We can get all the hints from Lake here, then we'll head to Kokiri Forest. I get all the mountain sound effects on Link right now. Actually, did I start with Rabbit Hood? No, I didn't. I have to go to market for that. Oh, let's get these hints. Shadow Temple has Minuet Forest. It's not a required song, but I mean, it depends on where Saria's song is. Okay. There are situations where that would be important, but okay, next hint. Outside Gan's castle is foolish. Makes sense. There's only like one check there, so the song is weird. Not just the fact that it's like a Mortal Kombat song, that's a given. But it sounds like it has samples from like the sounds from Jabu Jabu's belly. Haribo in Gerudo Valley. That can only be hammer-locked because we checked the other two already. So that's actually a pretty powerful hint. Doesn't mean it's the only bow available, but yet another very strong hint. Okay, we'll do a fishing game. And while we're doing fishing game, it is worth talking about how there's been a lot of rumors, I guess, about Ocarina of Time remake coming out this year. I don't put faith in rumors until it happens, you know? I think that just send yourself up for disappointment. I still have not fixed the glitch textures and NPCs. But it is interesting, you know, if it does happen. Because I don't know what I would want out of an OOT remake, you know? Like, it's not just competing against the N64 version. It's competing with, like, stuff like Ship of Canyon, you know? Like, it's just releasing into a very different market where fans have taken it upon themselves to keep the game alive, you know? I don't think this is the fish I want. Nah. Cause like when I want a remaster or remake of OOT, I think of something like Ocarina of Time 3D, which is an incredible game. It does unfortunately, it's stuck on 3DS, but it's also almost into where I don't know if you could do like the Ocarina of Time 3D approach where you change as little as possible and just touch everything up so it looks like how you remember it. And I assume we're gonna want to charge 60 if not 70 for this. So I would want to see more enhancements, more features added for that kind of price tag, you know? But I don't think we're willing to go the extra mile to do things like add new dungeons or something like that, you know? I just don't think that's a reasonable expectation to have based on the track record for those. It's also a very simple game, and I would want a remake to keep it simple, you know? Like, I really wouldn't want a different, like, combat system or whatever. Okay, nothing here today. I can't believe it gave me the SpongeBob SquarePants song after the last stream where I did that race. That's crazy. I did not know this was even in rotation as a thing that could happen. So just a blue rupee here. That's crazy. I did not know that was even in here. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Kokiri. This sound effect's gonna get old. Okay, open grotto. Okay. Hmm? 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 So we'll go check remote grotto. Piats are so weird. Like, they're only used, like, in this part of the field. And it's weird that they, like, went through the effort to, like, program these guys to only be active during the day. They have a whole bunch of, like, unique properties to them. Or just never enemies you ever have to deal with at all. I don't know where... I'm trying to remember where the grotto is. It's been a while since I've played, clearly. I should have increased the draw distance further. Maybe I'm thinking of one that's just covered by the rock. I don't know. I'll go come back for it later, I guess. I might be confused. Hopefully we get something we can use in Mido's house. We have a lot of information right now, but no tools to do anything with. I love this song, but you know what? I'll do this check first just so we can keep the song going. I was gonna say we're gonna lose it when we go into Mido's, but... nothing big here. Just a recovery heart. Ouch. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Just had a paranoid, intrusive thought. Okay, we get big chest here. Piece of heart. I can't see this chest in the back here. Boopy. Give a hint here. Bottom of a well, piece of heart. Not important to know. I can go pay the scrub over here. I have to remember what buttons I assigned to these. I have to remember like control bindings. Alright, what are you selling me today? Bomb bag. Heck yeah. That's pretty big. That is a really big early game find. There's a Colossus Foolish. That's decent. That rules out the Fairy Fountain and the check on top of the arch. Bombs also mean I can go straight from here into Grand City, so that's convenient. Also opens up a few extra checks here. I gotta remember all my key bindings. So I know I had the ability to put them on D-pad, but I have to remember what the button combo is to do so. Well, for now, I'll just put them all on the same button, I guess. I really should check that. If I ever take like a break or like an intermission, I might check that. A right, up, A. Okay, A right, up, A down. A right, up, A down. There we go. Nothing important. Okay, let's blow this rock up. Big chest. Oops. Okay, young Goron is piece of heart. That's adult Goron City. Get the boomerang. That's convenient early on. Okay, I'm gonna come back to Goron City in a minute after I clear out the rest of the woods. I don't think this one is anything important, but I'll double check anyway. Now. No, this one is a scrub I need to buy. Nice. Piece of heart, $40? No. Okay, now I need sticks. I need a bomb. More sticks. There we go. Nothing important. I'll take the money refill though. This is some very scary Deku Scrub sounds I'm hearing. Very intimidating. Okay, let's get the sound check here. What's our sound check today? Very good fanfare, but Begone Sword is actually very good to have, so... With that kind of fanfare, you'd expect it to be like Begone Giant's Knife. Okay, yep, I know what that is. Didn't buy that one oil. Try not to die to these things. I can always stop by the fairy fountain here if I want to refill my health. Yeah, I might as well just do that, actually. Always better to play it safe. Ominous Ganondorf laugh. Zoda's a pole leader. Wrong number. Okay, let's go to Goron City. We can check Hot Rod Goron. And then go down Betrayal. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, let's get rid of this. I can also check the rock maze. I just gotta be careful with my limited number of bombs. So wait for this guy to come around. I would check my key binding until I'm waiting here, but I can't do that without pausing the game, so. Harder Goron is so much slower than the young Goron. Didn't. Oh no! No, it's a meme! Oh god. I got excited for a second, but I saw the text. I was like, no, no memes. I got japed. Falling for the classic blunder. I think I can skip this with a good jump. Okay, I said a good jump, not whatever that was. I'll give it one more try, and then I'll just spend a bomb on it. I think it is worth to check maze right now. Yeah, okay. Because I don't know where Hammer is, so that could be anywhere. And I'd hate to orphan the check. With 2 checks, actually, so. It is so nice with the PC port that we're gonna have a free cam. Okay, we got 2 big chests, 1 gilded. That's that. No, really? Not twice in a row. So, such a mean thing to put in there. So this is the Horneo Castle Town. I don't need to check. That's so mean, because you think for a second, like, wow, I saved so much time by checking this. Nope. Get frozen, idiot. I could spend a few bombs to get the hint by, but go on Blacksmith, but I don't think it's worth it right now. I got other things to spend bombs on right now. $5 rupees. I'll come back and do... Actually, I think I can check on the pause screen what dungeons... No, I don't think I can see which dungeons or which reward. I think I can check at the pedestal as well, so... Okay, let's grab Man on Roof. Still got it. Whoopie. Longest Cavern has some more bombs in it. I mean, it's convenient to get bomb refills in there. Eye drops, okay. Is that actually on a timer here? Actually, I don't see them. Oh, I see. I don't think they're on a timer here. Oh, that's an awful cuckoo sound. Skip the cuckoo, radio cuckoo. ₹5. You can check what's in the windmill. Oops. What is that? Oh, it's magic. Okay. I should write that down. That's currently locked behind Song of Time. I don't have that skip enabled because I'm not good at it. Oops. Check the shield grave. Oh, I forgot this guy's here. Might need to come back at a different time. Check the Rita Grotto. But I might just wait outside town for time of day. Missed it. There we go. Nothing important here. Okay, let's wait for time of day to do the Dampe check. So we'll just wait here a second. I don't think it'll take that long for it to change time of day, so... I mean, it's 1,300 hours, so... I do need to check the ranch before I go do adult stuff. But after these checks in Graveyard, I'm gonna go do those things. I'm probably gonna go clear the Dodongo's Cavern first. I know one of the checks in there is just explosives, but there's other things I can potentially get out of there. And everything in there is basically free for me right now. All I need to clear it is bombs, so... There we go. The only other thing I can redo right now, child, although I could do it as adult, is check the grotto under a rock in South Hyrule Field. But I can just do that as an adult, so... Alright, what are you gonna dig up for me today, Dampe? I didn't... Oh, it's a heart, okay. I didn't see what it was. Oops, wrong grave. Evil money. The grenade upgrade is nice. Now, I believe there's a way to cheese this, so I might as well give this a try. I don't know the angle, but I'll give it a few tries. Vigo is actually kind of close there. Because the item that spawns here is not actually in the box. It's like underneath it. Like it's always there. Even if it's just not visible underneath the box. Okay, I'll give it like one more try here. Okay. I could also do rival checks right now. That's probably worth my time. The bombs make it more appealing. Plus then I want to kill time to go check ranch, so... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I thought about going to Castle Town to do the dog check. But then I remembered I can't leave town as child right now. So we'll do rival. That's, I think, it's total of 3 checks I can do right now. Let's see here. Also buy some beans. I think I need one for Cradle, one for the Graveyard. I can get one for the Top of Lab. I think those are the only ones I need today. Oh, I bungled that jump. You should get some rupees out of it. I just want to make sure when I finish River that it's daytime or close to day, so I can go check Ranch. Just a piece of heart up there. I completely forgot to bring the Cuckoo with me. At least I get a good song while doing this. I think I also get... Actually, I get like 3 hints out of this, actually. Because there's one in the grotto, one at the top of the river, then there's the one on that platform. No more Cuckoo. Okay, this is a big chest. I always grab the bush. Okay, that's not important. Fire arrow, not immediately helpful. I should have checked with the free cam if there was anything on the hammer chest in the maze when I was in Golden City. Gaines Castle has a Zora tunic. That has some implications. Because that means that you have to really get into Gaines Castle without needing to go to the central pillar of Water Temple. Which is hopefully a sign that I won't need to enter Ganon's castle or the Water Temple. Alright, I jot that down. I'm gonna need to bring you with me, Cuckoo. What's the freestanding item at top? Blue rupee, don't need it. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. I think that's where I got my bomb bag. Yeah, so that makes sense. And that does point me more towards going to, like, Dongo's Cavern. It's pretty much everything in there is bomb locked. My god, Zelda's dying going down this river. I think that's a Zelda voice clip. Okay, unfortunately, it just turned day. I mean, nighttime. So my time of day kind of stinks right now. I mean, I can kill some time by walking my way over to Ranch, but... I could go all the way to the south side of Hyrule for the Spawnwalked Grotto Vale, but I'd rather just do that as an adult at this point. I think first thing I'm gonna do as adult is Drongo's Cavern. Then I want to do, if I get some kind of projectile out of that, then I want to go to Valley. Although actually I should go and plant my seed and my bean in Valley. Okay, no, it's not quite daytime. Gotta wait for the skeletons to despawn. Here we go. Ganondorf's Cuckoo game. I guess I get no minigame music today. Okay, one more. DG in this corner. There you go. Hover. No, it's not hover boots. I think that's like every possible ice trap in the game. Oh wait, I gotta pull up the Ocarina. You gotta teach me the song. Why are you not teaching me this song? I mean, I know it's probably not gonna be a song, but this is to check that I've disabled for some reason. Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, well, we'll leave it for now. If I get stuck bottlenecked somewhere, I can always check in the settings or whatever to see what it is. Like, now I'm paranoid about it. I'm gonna check another time. Yeah, okay, it just doesn't seem to do anything or give me something without an indicator of it. See what we have in the silo today. Oh, big rupee. Huge rupee. I'll take the Walt refill. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and reset here. Oh, I forgot it resets you back in that room. I thought it was gonna send me back to the valley. Oh my god, I was wondering what was making those Star Children sounds, but it's the horse. Let's back walk out of here. Yeah, I might just go do these 2 checks by valley, because I want to go plant that bean here. I'm also thinking if I want to plant that bean in graveyard or not. Normally I wouldn't go out of my way for this bean, but I know this is a guaranteed Triforce piece. And there is the potential that the hookshot is not, like, available anytime soon, so... Let's blow this up. I think that was just a recovery heart. Yeah, I'm gonna leave and check him again because I sped through the text, but I think it's just a recovery heart. Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to waste another bomb on that. And I'll leave the last grotto to do as an adult, I suppose. Jeez, calm down, Link. Okay, let's grab that seed. Okay. Then we'll still daytime. Let's head back to town real quick. I'm just gonna grab a drink of water real quick. Alright, let's get over to the castle. I can buy the shield here. Let's buy that. Actually, how much is it for more bombs? I might run a refill on those. Yeah, sure. I don't really have much else to spend money on right now. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here besides check this hint. I can grab the bunny hood. Bottom of the well is Nocturne. That's good to know. Let me grab that bunny hood. That'll speed things up. And I think I can equip that as an adult with the randomizer settings. Forgot to check these. Hiring Shield at Zora's Fountain. Monument to Time is a hall container. Bomb bag can be found at Kakariko. We did not find that one yet. It's probably on the cow. Okay, yep, I knew about that, Rupee. It's probably on the cow or the Cuckoo Lady. Check pedestal. Okay, spirit is stone. I gotta grab my pen and paper real quick. Shadow is stone, that's good. And file. The valuable piece of information I need to know is where the Force medallion is. Oh, I guess it's not gonna tell me that. Okay, we get slingshot, so that's one more check I can do. Is it child? Okay, so I'm gonna rush to Dodongo's. Should also equip my Begone Sword. Big Stabby. Okay, I think we got here in time for day. Yes, we did. Okay, one of these is gonna be a bomb. That's bombs. Good to have a bomb refill. Is that magic refill or... Oh, that is just magic needle. Okay. That's important to have. Let me grab my ocarina. A Seod mushroom. Does that overwrite? It does overwrite that item. Okay. I'm not going to worry about quest items. I have to figure out how to just remove those items from the pool, honestly. I did not plant that being here, so I can't check the crate. Having Bunny Hood as an adult is a godsend for this. Going on Dragon Quest adventure through these caves. I have to play Dragon Quest 3, the HD 2D remake still. I've had that on my to-do list for a while. Ow. Ouch, I'm getting beat up by him right now. I think with Bunny Hood, I think I managed to pull this off. I gotta disable this. Okay, that's Bottle Blue Potion. Bottle is handy. And Silver Scale. There we go. Alright, so now I'm gonna go do Drongo's Cavern. Just gonna do everything that's locked behind bombs. That's just the biggest clue I have right now. Deku Nut up top. And I don't even have Bunny Hood on any of my item slots. I still have Bunny Hood speed. Oops. Shadow Temple has coin check. Hopefully that's not going to be important. Big chest. Lens of Truth. Okay. Got Lens of Truth and Magic pretty early on here. Did I forget? Oh yeah, I forgot to stand on the button over here. Silly me. go push this button. One's the truth is one of those things that I like to have, but it's usually a bad sign if you, like, it's not, like, immediately helpful, you know? I don't know if I put that in the right place or not. Yeah, I got it, okay. Just wait for this to finish. So I don't want to reset it by entering the next room. Okay. There's strength. So I can save some bombs by using strength pickups now, but strength 1 isn't really helpful. Well, it is helpful for... Actually, Fire Temple right now is not looking too bad. Because there's only one check in mail that needs arrows, and I can do a lot of stuff without a hammer. At least in the first few rooms. So it might be worth doing a few things in mail. There's a big chest here too. I've not found that chest with just bombs in it yet, so... I might die here, actually. Bomb shoes. I'm actually wondering a bit about that, Lost Woods Way of the Hero hint now. That's a good heart refill. Since there was bombs available in Kakariko, I don't know if that can be Way of the Hero. There might be something else there I need. Which should be behind Swinshot or Salia's song, possibly. So, might be worth checking those areas again. Another big chest. Iron boots. Okay. Maybe you want like a hook shot or a bow right now. Oh, hammer. A hammer would be good too. Stay back, demon. I hate these things. Get out of here. Is this the bombs? Yep, that's the bombs. Alright, open wide, please. Yummy bombs. Drum diddly umptious. That's a good fanfare for that. Get Zoda's lullaby. That's very good. Means I can go check another song here in the graveyard. So let's go check that real quick. Also puts a lot of fairies into play. Kaboom! I should get my Deku Nuts here. Should have picked up those health. Don't have Din's file, so I can't check everything in here, but... Okay, Deku goes a seed bag for slingshot. Not today, Satan. Do I want to do Fire Temple? I mean, I guess it's worth opening it and taking a look at the first few checks, I guess. I really wish I had some kind of projectile to go do top of lab. Otherwise, I might have to go do some more trio checks, since now I can go plant a bean by graveyard. I can do the slingshot minigame check. I can do Zora's Domain now. I hate getting this gone with bombs the normal way. I always suck at this. Wow, first try. Okay, never mind. I think it's because I have a bunny hood on somehow still. Can I talk to you, please? Can I not talk to you? So, can I talk to you? Why can I talk to you? Oh, okay. We're doing this whole. No, maybe. I don't know why he's not letting me talk to him. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's broken here. Because I really need to talk to him. Not because I need his item. I know his item is worthless, but I need to get in the door. Which is leave in Viento. Okay, he's rolling again. Yeah, it must have been something to do with a bunny hood. Okay, Goron's. Yep. Everyone's gonna die, etc., etc. Okay, there we go. Actually, now might be a good time to check the... Actually, I can't even get the Fire Temple because I don't have Hookshot. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can go check the hint here at least. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if that's close enough or not. Okay. Bomber well is Din's. That might be helpful. But yeah, I don't think I can even do anything here right now. Other than open up this shortcut. Yeah, because I can't get to Fire Temple proper. And I can't do anything here. I don't think. Oh no, I can get up here. I can at least check the Fairy Fountain up here. I don't have a lot of time though. Let's go refresh time. Then we'll go check. Wedge here. Blue Rupee. Big chest. No, really? I got so excited. I really needed that. Okay, that's not helpful. Check the hint here. Spirit Temple has Kojiro. It's another trade item. I think that's a Deku shield on there. Check Great Fairy. Okay, it's prescription. As Cavernous Requiem. I should make a note of that in a second here. Okay, let's make a note of that real quick. I'm like 90% sure I remember to disable all of the trade item turn-ins when I'm paranoid about it. So I might check that at some point. So I have to do any trade-in items, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. No, I can't do any checks in Sacred Force Meadow. Because I don't have Salia's Psalm. I can go do Remote Grotto into Lake and do some of the adult lake checks. On that, it's gonna have to be go do kid stuff again. Because I don't think there's much more available to me right now. Okay, let's blow this up. Not mean to throw it. Okay, that's Rudo's Weddle. I think I got that already. So I can do all of Jabu Jabu now. Except they don't have a Kokiri sword, of course, but I don't know if I have enough sticks to beat. I don't know if 10 is enough sticks to beat Fornicate or not. I think logically it would require me to have sticks anyway. I mean, sword. So I can try to get on top of lab here. I don't think it'll work though. So I got all these ways here. I have no projectiles to deal with them, so maybe to bait some of them low enough to, or just climb fast enough, maybe. Might just be able to climb fast enough with the bunny hood. Okay, yeah, we got it. Ow. No, I need you. Okay, let's respawn that. We can go do fishing. And then it looks like I'm gonna go do child checks since Jabu's available. Okay. Any bites today? I'm too far away from the big guy. Nobody eat me. I'm resolved. There we go. I caught a Pokemon. Come on. Come here. Come here. It's really fighting me today. Oh my god, it is really fighting today. Come on, dude. I think I'm losing ground. This is the hardest battle in the game so far. Thank you, autosave. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, how am I losing ground here? Hold the line. Hold the line. Dude, what is happening today? Come on. There we go. Okay, wait, my fish. Another jaw. Okay, yeah, I think the play now is to go do child checks. I can't really think of any other alternatives right now. Is there anything I can do as an adult right now that I should do before I leave? I don't think there's any adult checks open to me right now, besides the box in the graveyard. I could do the fire arrows in the graveyard for the one check in the... Oh my god, the royal family tomb. Actually, no, I can't do that either because I don't have a bow to fire the arrows from. So I think we just gotta save and quit. And actually, I don't think we've seen where adult spawn is. That could matter. So let's check that real quick. I think I just have a set enabled to spawn me where I was, so I don't think it's gonna help me here unless I disable that, I guess. Let's do... There we go. I can also check the Castletown Ferry. Richard's kind of hard to check, so I don't have a way to warp out of here yet. But I'm gonna have to check him sooner or later. I think I also have lens minigame enabled. 20 Shadow of a Hedgehog music. Okay, I need my ocarina. Eyeball frog. Okay, it's barely daytime, so I can get out of here. I think when I go back, you know what? Actually, I kind of want to do lens game and stuff now. It's gonna suck, so I'm gonna have to kill time. But maybe I can take a quick break, grab a snack while we have to kill time. So we can do that, I guess. I don't want to open these 2 checks here. Because I have so few checks left right now. I also want to take the time to double check and make sure I have my keybinds set up and all that fun stuff, so we can do a quick break, intermission thing. Okay, now it's nighttime. Let's grab Richard. Okay, rupees. Let's do chess minigame, because I think I have that enabled. I think that's like the one minigame I haven't disabled, because it's kind of fun. to do the 1 in 32 and get lucky with that. I always think it's kind of a shame that this is the only place in the whole game where the lens lets you see what's inside chests. I think that's a very cool feature, but it's just not a thing outside of this minigame. Okay, no luck here. I really want to find the Kokiri sword. White arrows are here. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna need that, but interesting. Okay, so we're gonna wait until daytime. I'm gonna check some settings and stuff. So we'll take a quick intermission while this is happening, I suppose. Okay. So yeah, I was right. I did have those all disabled correctly, so. But now it's daytime. So yeah, all the checks that involve opponent items are off. So first thing I want to do is plant the seed of a bean over here. Because then I come back here as an adult and check that later. I'm kind of hoping that maybe that Lost Woods Path of the Hero is for something like Kokiri Sword on the... my god, what's it called? Slingshot check. I'm kind of hoping for something like that now. Let's get out of here. Technically, I can do Go On Pot right now, but I think that's like the last thing I'll do before I go do adult checks. But there's got to be something in one of these last few checks. I'm trying to remember the last time I had a seed that was like bottlenecked like this. I think I can play Lullaby for these guys. Oh, that's not my Ocarina. Bomb shoes. Infinite bomb shoes. Okay. I think that's what happens when you get like the max upgrades for something. Is you can get infinite of them, which is handy. I wonder if bomb shoes hurt the boss heal. I'm gonna check Slingshot game before we go in here. Adult wallet. That does put Goron tunic in the logic. That's interesting. Okay, give me my Ocarina. This also does mean once I open this up that I can do Ice Cavern. That gives me Requiem at the end. But I know that Requiem is a stone... Spirit is a stone dungeon. First off. And secondly, it's also a... outside of it is dead, so I won't get anything from the Fairy Veil. Shadow Temple has huge rupee. Very intense rupee gathering minigame today. Okay. We'll go get this. I'm really hoping we're gonna find Kokiri's sword. That's a Triforce piece. Okay, one more to go. Okay, let's give you metal. So we are now officially in why can I not talk to you? Is it because I have Bunny Hood equipped or something? There we go. Okay, well, you're shimmying out of the way. I gotta go check the torches. But I wonder if I can beat the boss here without a sword by using bomb shoes. So I might have to do that. I don't think it would be in logic to do so, but would suck to do all of Jabu Jabu and then skip the boss because I don't have a sword. Okay. Nothing important here. There's still the fairy fountain in Zora's fountain to check, so all's not lost yet. And there are checks it could be inside Jabu, but there's only like 2 or 3, I think, before the boss. I forgot to get a fish. Fish is necessary. Fish. Fish. Fish! Okay, let's grab bomb. Check the fountain first. I'm starting to wonder if this whole seed is kind of, so bottlenecked because the last Triforce piece might already be available, you know? That might be it, that I'm not getting a lot of items here because the Triforce is just right there somewhere, you know? Because I have no hints on where it could be, so... Okay, we did get that. Actually, I think I checked. Yeah, I might need to rebind things, because I did check the bindings for my buttons. But they don't seem to be working, or maybe it's like a button combo I forgot to use. I'll have to tinker with that after stream. I don't want to waste everyone's time with that. Nope. I think there's one other hintstone in this area I can check. Like by this side of Jabu, I think. I don't think I ever checked this one outside of checking it as an adult. Because why would you swim all the way here? Although I guess you don't really need to swim to get here. You could just go to it from the platform, but I don't think about it. DTG has a strength upgrade. I would need Epona's Psalm to get there. Okie dokie. Moo. Fish. Okay, let's grab this. Come on. Oh, did I not hit it? Okay. Let's get Rudo. Hi, Rudo. A dramatic entrance music for Princess Rudo today. Watch out! She did not watch out. Alright, let's get you out of here. Hit all the fun sound effects today. There's a lot of iron knuckles in here. Yay, I did a cool thing. I love doing the cool thing there. Just gotta wait for a platform to come down. Alright, let's Let's get out of here. Good morning. I think the music broke. That's fine. We'll live. Why can I not walk on? I love the instant return for boomerang if you press the button again. Alright, that's one down. Big chest, but not important. Let's get these things out of here. Might just use Deku Seeds, honestly. Speed this up. Get a large chest full of trouble. That's strength 2. So strength 3 is in DTG then. But we know strength 3 doesn't give us anything outside of Ganondorf's castle. Okay, grab boomerang. Actually, I don't think I can kill these things. Hang on. Okay, I can do that. This is a very dumb way to go about doing this. I could use sticks, but I don't have many of those right now. I don't know what's up with my button bindings here. I might just need to rebind those at some point. Because I had them set to the, like, the paddles of my controller. But I think because this time I connected my controllers directly via USB instead of wireless, it might be detecting them as a different device. So that might be why my rebinds aren't working. Okay, this room was nothing important anyway. Boomerang. Okay, so chest that spawns in here, right? Yep. Yeah, there's no more chests left in here, actually. I actually got one of the enemies there by throwing Udo at it. That's fantastic. Very funny. Alright, let's get out of here, Rudo. Oh, do I have to beat all the enemies? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I think this is the one I want. Yes, okay. Actually, I want to stun it first. Gonna wait to see which way it faces. I think with the bunny hood on, I can catch you up this way. No. I'm gonna stun it as soon as it... There we go. I meant to do a jump slash. No. Okay, well. Walk on, please. I don't know why it wasn't walking on. Okay. There we go. Now it's done. Thank you for the health. So we'll try giving the boss a go with Bomb Chew, see how that goes. I'm just kind of curious if it works, honestly. But I guess we'll find out. Because I know I don't have enough sticks for him, so... It just might take a long time to kill it this way. But we'll find out. We do have infinite Bomb Chews to work with, so... Alright, barricade. The common music we have here today. Okay. Let's try bomb choose. Nope, I don't think they injure him. So we just have to quit out of here, because that does not injure him at all. Because, like, by comparison, this is what it looks like when he's injured. Yeah, so that was not injuring him at all. Alright. Let's reset out of here. So, this really limits what we can do from here. I think next play, we can do a few odd checks. So we can do, go on City Pot. We can do the Graveyard at Night as adult. But other than that, there's not much left I can do. Unless I have to, like, disable, like, the autosave features and find out what adult spawn is. That might put me somewhere interesting that I need to be. So I was just thinking there for a second. Because I also can't get into Sacred Grove as an adult right now. I can do the Ice Cavern. That is an option. I don't think it's a desirable one, but... Okay, let's throw this in there. Actually, let me see if any of these... Because I think some of these usually have sticks in them. No. Oh, that one was a stick. Okay. How many sticks? Just the one? Okay. Oops. Yeah, this pod has seen better days because of textual overlap issues that I need to resolve still. That's a seed bag. I don't think there's anything else I can do as Child Link right now. No, I don't think there's a single other thing available to me right now. Alright, so let's do Adult Graveyard into the Ice Cavern then. That's like the best play right now. I mean, maybe, I guess like a last-ditch check might be something like, we're trying to go back to the farm and see if I can get that Malin check, because maybe the Bunny Hood interrupted that and I need to reset that. That is a possibility. I think this is a dead check that requires no pose. Yeah, I think I disabled this one. Oh yeah, it just gave me a blue rupee. So yeah. I can check. I think this is just a piece of heart. I can also check the grotto that requires like iron boots too. Because that's actually in logic now. Hyrule Field Wave the hero. I'm trying to remember if we picked up anything important in Hyrule Field or not. I mean, I think this is the last thing I haven't checked in Hyrule Field. Did not mean to throw that. Just a pull up a rupee. Yeah, just a pull up a rupee. I don't think there's anything else. No. Alright. Graveyard. Thank goodness you can use Bunny Hood as an adult. I'm really hoping we get something decent here before we go into Ice Cavern. I guess the one benefit is that if I clear the Ice Cavern and get the song for Spirit, I can go do the child checks there. Hook shot. Okay, that's something. Now I can check parts of File. I can check some of Forest. So that is big. I think it's probably still worth going to the Ice Cavern Forest right now, though. Because everything kind of has a caveat to it, so it's like, okay, I could do Forest with this, but I can do the first few checks without bow, then I'm stuck. Fire Temple, I'm gonna get locked out by Hammer eventually. And there's one item I need that's locked by bow there. So I'm just gonna knock out Ice Cavern here. And I did kind of talk myself into it a bit by remembering, oh yeah, this does let me do some child spirit checks. Okay, let's grab Ocarina. There's also a fairy fountain here I can check, as well as the bottom of the lake. Since I do have iron boots, so... That's right, I also can also check Kinzo on the way out as well, so... There's actually a few checks here I can do. Invoice cover itself is kind of a slog. Right, I already checked the fountain here. What's at the bottom? Can't tell from here. Oh wait, I didn't realize you could equip your Kokiri boots. That's kind of funny. Is that Mirror Shield? I think that's Mirror Shield. Well, we'll grab it. The hookshot find also means I can get the item in lab. Am I gonna die here? I might die here. There we go. And the freestanding item over here is just the rupee. Okay. Ow. I completely forgot they could do that and just like disappear into the ground like that. I usually kill them way faster than that. Ow. Okay, door is open now. Let's get our blue file. Get a move on. At least that didn't freeze me. No. That's a small chest in here. Dump the bugs. We will go and we don't need bugs. And I'll fill the last one too, because I don't really need the blue potion. That was a very funny sound effect for healing. Okay. Yeah, it's a small chest. I can't believe a keys just pushed me off. Okay, it's small. I don't need to worry about it. I just want to triple check and make sure. It's not gilded or anything, right? Oh, I can just cheese it like that. Well, I'm here already now. I didn't realize I could cheese that with Bunny Hood. Just a blue rupee. Fill up again. Next room. Can't believe I haven't found a bow yet. I know where one is. It's in Hammer Rocks in Gruta Valley, but... That's medicine? Guess I'll pick it up just for completion's sake. I think it's a dead check, but... It's just a small chest today. Bomb refill is kind of nice, to be honest, though. Even though I have bomb shoes, bombs are still nice to have. I hate this room. I think I can make this jump. Yep. These keys out of here. Wish I had blue fire arrow. Or just a bow. Bow would be nice too. Do not fall in. Yeah, I think I make this jump. I think I can do this. Okay, well, I think I can do this still. It's just being finicky. Okay, well, I think... See, I don't think it's going to be stopped by that pillar. So... Maybe just an angle thin. I think this is going to reset the platform if I move it. Okay, well, let's reset it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. But this way I can push it this way to get there too, so... Wish I had hover boots for that. Okay. think I'm gonna need at least one more Finaboo file just for King Zora. Yeah, because I need to spend one to get out of here. Ow. I'm hoping I can just climb up on this. Nope. That's fine. I'll just grab Boo File on the way out. Stay away from me, Keys. Push this all the way around the room. Keys. No. Okay, this room stinks. Okay. Use the last Finaboo File here. Nothing important here. That's Requiem. Let's get out of here. I have to grab another Boo Fire on the way out. Okay, there's the extra Boo File. And then from here, oh, I went the wrong way. After I clear King Zora, I might go in the Fire Temple, do a few checks there. Actually, I can't even do. I was thinking about doing Force, but that's not on the table since I don't have Sawyer's song or the song to get through the forest. So I can do a few checks inside of File. I kind of want to avoid going to Deep File without Hammer or Bow, but there's that one bow check in there, so. Okay, let's make sure I disable Bunny Hood. There we go. Nope. So we'll go do the start of Fire, I guess. Faster way there is going to be via Lost Woods. Actually, I can give, even though I think it's a disabled check. I can give medicine to this guy. For what it's worth, anyway. I think it'll just give me like a blue rupee, but actually, I think it's this way, isn't it? Oh yeah, your textures are all messed up. Yeah, it's not required check. Okay. I gotta fix that texture issue. It's because I have HD textures, but I also have the Ocarina of Time 3D textures enabled. Because I don't like the Ocarina of Time 3D textures on like normal surfaces, but I do like them on characters. But it's conflicting. Let's buy a Goron tunic for 200. What else am I gonna use this money for? Let's throw that on. Long shot would put in a lot of stuff in the logic. Like with long shot, that could get me more bomb shoes. A long shot could get me the hammer, which is in the valley. And that would open up a lot of stuff. Okay. The problem is that the only other checks I can do right now are a few odd and ends, like lab dive. So I think it's better to do this stip in the file, even without bow and hammer. That's like the first key we've collected all game. I can peek in here and see what's in here. Ouch. I can't obtain it without a hammer, but... there is a gilded chest in here. No, it's that's a key. Okay. So I'm probably gonna be key locked pretty early on here. Thanks for going through it here. Okay, it's gonna be a hot container, I think. Nope, biggest bomb bag. That's useful, I guess. Anything fun in here? I think if I don't get a key in here, I think I get locked out. Which might be better, honestly. Yeah, I might be key locked here. So I think the next door requires a key. I don't know if the map will show that or not. Now, I'll go double check just to make sure, but I think I'm locked out of here. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm locked out. Well, that's the end of this dungeon. So I guess I go do lab dive. I can go check the spirit song in the hint veil. It's not really any easy way to get the lake from here. And I really haven't gotten many useful warp songs at all. So outside of lab dive, what else do I have available to me? But even lab dive is only available through like a technicality. Although I do have that trick enabled. Normally you can't do it with the items I have. I can do Child Spirit. So that's probably gonna be next, I guess. But this has been such a bottleneck heavy seed here. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go through the Lost Woods shortcut. If I get a bunch of sticks, I can go beat Bottleneck. So that's actually something I can farm. I don't know if 10's enough to beat him. And I don't think it would require me to do that in logic. But I can get a few sticks while I'm here anyway. I need a Deku stick, please. I don't know if these big ones actually drop those. Oh no, they do. So I can hoard a max of 10 right now. I think the shop always also sells some. But I think I might need some money. Grab the secret money here. I don't think that's enough. Nah. Just gotta clear out these Dekus. Just get a bunch of sticks. Because if I have 10 sticks by the time I go do child checks again. Actually, I think I have my bunny hood disabled. Let's fix that. Then it'd be worth to go back to check Bottleneck. Oh, that'd be handy right now. That'd be real nice now, wouldn't it? This game is mean. I have enough room for 2 more sticks. Come on, give me those sticks. I can get like 5 rupees from here, I think. Nope. Thought I respawned. Okay, this is not working for me. Just want to see if I can get 1 or 2 more sticks here. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Okay, now I have 10. I love this song, dude. Sorry, I just really needed this song in my life right now. Okay. Let's see what we can find on Lab Dive. It's gonna be a little tricky with the current bind situation with buttons, but I think I can make it work. No, that's not it. I gotta unequip the boots before I touch the ground again. I don't think I can do this without fixing my binds here. So I might just pause to take a minute to do that real quick. Unless that counted. That'd be crazy if that counted. So just give me the puzzle clear sound effect. That could be anything, really. Oh my god, it gave it to me. That's crazy. Okay, well, we saw it anyway. You know, I could enter Water Temple. Do I really want to? No. But I guess I'm already here, so... I mean, my only option after this is go do Child Spirit, so... Changing the boots is gonna suck, though. Also, I can change out my Goron tunic. I always forget which order is best to do this dungeon in. I think I always have to go this way first, though. Actually, I can't do... I don't have a bow, so I might get stuck pretty early on here. So I think I need a bow for like some checks pretty early on in here. That is a key. So I'm not immediately key locked. Actually, I can take a peek and see if that's a key in here. Actually, wait, I was supposed to play a song up here, wasn't I? Yeah, okay. But I can't do the check of the torches down here because I don't have Din's file or a bow, so... I just have to remember everything is in here. Does this room go anywhere? Yeah, it does, okay. Which room is this? Right, okay. Switch back to the boots. Okay, big chest, nothing important in it. Just health, I assume. Yep. So far, there's been nothing helpful in here. Can I even not hit this? There we go. Actually, I could just use the hookshot target. I don't know why he did it that way, but that was definitely the worst way to go about that situation. Oh, I need to hookshot from down here. So from here, I can blow this up. I don't think there's anything important in this path, though, right? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I think this just leads to a Skultua, I think. This is the path with... I think, yes, that way I can't go. Then this way was... This is Dragon Chest, I think, yep. Oh, should not have gone down here. I gotta climb out again. I'm just making sure I explore all my options before I use the key. I really need to take the time to fix my controller bindings after this. Yes, boots off of me. And I don't think this way... I'll go check this way. I need a key for here. Guess I'll save before I spend that key. And I should disable autosave for this. Should also disable this so I can check adult spawn after this. Actually, can I not go over here at all? Nope, I think this is hard required by Dawn Shot. So I gotta take that central pillar path then. And I don't think I have enough time on the water to do the, enough health to do the bottom of the pillar without Zora Tunic. Honestly, I probably should have saved regardless before I used that key. Just in case I got one shot somewhere else. I don't think there's that many more checks in here I can do, though. Let's see if I have enough time on the water to do bottom of central pillar. One minute. I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll give it a try. Give me my hook shot. I'm also not the quickest shot in the west here, evil. I kept hitting the outside of the shell. Okay, get these boots off me ASAP. Why am I equipping the Kokiri boots? Quick, 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 quick. Okay, it's not important. Yeah, this is looking like it's a bust. I'm trying to remember that path I can't do. Which way is this path? I think this is how I get to the switch to go to the top floor. So let's go the other way first. I think it's the one where I need to push the blocks. No, I'm mistaken. I think this is a chest in here, actually. And it is a key. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a bomb timer on this one. We'll take the key for later in case we need to come back. So let's raise the water level to the 4th floor. And we'll get the Scarecrow shortcut for that. I just know that Tic-Tac's gonna hop on my head. There he is. I think Scarecrow should be pre-set up. Yeah, he's here. Okay. So not close enough? Guess not. Now I have one key. What's this path? Let me remind myself. There might be a chest this way. Oh yeah, this is like block puzzles here. Okay. I think that's all we can do here for now. So I think I have to go one way or down to finish that puzzle. I'm pretty sure. No. Maybe I'm mistaken. I can't remember what the deal of this puzzle was. I just want to take another look in here real quick. Okay, so I definitely did all I can do with that. I think that might connect to the room on the second floor that requires the long shot in the bow. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go in here. I don't think there's anything I can do here with one key. But we'll save before we spend it. Yeah, there's a locked door on the other side, so we gotta quit out of here. So that ended up being for nothing, unfortunately. So now, it's just gonna be Spirit. I think that's the only place I have left to go. And I know the outside of Spirit is dead. So I just give a hint here, I get the song, and I get out of here and do the child checks here. Then maybe I can use sticks to beat Baronade, I guess. See if I can do that with 10 sticks. Okay. Let's get the item from the song here. Money. I might be able to do the first few checks in here, I think. Just in case it's a Kokiri sword or something early on. Not having non-shot here stinks. We said Ocarina. Here it is. It's gonna whack me from behind as soon as this ends. Okay, well, he's down there now. That's nothing. I don't know if I can do this room. So I don't know if I can reach this or not. And also, I think one of them might be behind the Sun of Time stone. Actually, I think that's just a Skultua in there. Because I don't have other boots or anything like that here, so... And I can't use a one shot to reach the steps. Yeah, so I don't think I can do this room. Give it one more try. Yeah, just barely short of Bunny Hood. Alright, we'll go do child checks here. Then after that, I think I'm really out of ideas. After that, it's gonna be do Baronade with 10 sticks. Beat them with sticks. Oh, I forgot to check what my adult spawn was. Let me do that real quick. Let's check adult spawn. You never know, it might be like GTG or something. That's kind of what it would have to be helpful right now. Nope. Not helpful. Especially because I started with Prelude, so... Forgot the song for a second there. There are some things I can do out of logic. Like I could go do Mito Skip. That's an option. I don't like it, but it might be something I have to consider. I can double check and see. So I think I have Bomb True minigame disabled, but maybe I forgot it somehow. Man, Link is really afraid of bats. Okay, well. I'm just gonna try to ignore him. There's a key here. We have full wire boss music. Okay, this is not working out for me well here. There we go. I swear I never have that much. Oh my god. I swear I never had that much trouble hitting that switch. Take a key. Ah, I wish I didn't fire to cheese this. No. Come on, dude. I gotta use my slingshot heal. There we go. Get these filthy keys out of here. I kill us with bombs. Yes. I don't think I've ever killed a War Master like that before. Ow. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Actually, I don't have... Well, I have to use a stick, actually. I can use a stick to get fire in here. I just have to be very careful not to burn it, because I really need every stick I have right now. In case I need to go do barricade with sticks. Which I don't think is in logic, but... I guess I'd rather do barricade of sticks than to come back here. Go change the adult and come back again. Just to check a few things in spirit with these keys. I think I can beat the child side. I'm gonna save before using the keys here. I think I can beat child side Iron Knuckle with bombs. It's gonna take a while, but I think it's totally possible. That's a big chest. It could be Triforce piece. It could be game right here. Nope. That was like the worst thing it could have been, actually. I did get a key out of this room, so I can save and not worry about not having keys, I guess. This has to be pushed down. Can do a trick of torches here. I save the game, yeah, okay. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Alright, we're doing Child Climb. You just get a bomb chew and blow these things up. So I just have infinite bomb chews, so. Gotta grab all these silver rupees. Ow. It opens up the door. Now I just need to light the torches with these guys. Need one more, I think. No, am I missing another one? Yes, I am. Okay, now it's lit. I should be very careful, once again, not to burn torches. I think I missed one somewhere. Yeah, I did. I missed one in that corner. Okay. Okay, let's see that stick. That's the boss key. Probably won't need that, but we'll pick it up. I'll save before I burn a key here. And then I'm just gonna spam bomb chews at this thing. Yeah, mechanical rhythm, let's go. That's perfect, because this is gonna take an hour. How many bomb chews does this take? There we go. Not as many as I thought, honestly. And it's nothing. So, I do not need to save. Okay, let's reset here. Keep that key. I actually want to double check real quick and make sure I have a check disabled here, actually. Because now I'm thinking, like, did Did I disable all the minigames? So I should just be able to see Excluded here. That doesn't give me clues about... I don't want to cheat or anything. Yes, I bombed Tubal and disabled and all that fun stuff. Okay. So at some point I might need to look at, like, the things I thought I had off, and maybe I was mistaken. So let's go all the way to Jabu. We'll try to beat Baronade with just sticks. See if we can do that. I don't know if 10's enough. I don't know if that's something I can just Google and find out. I mean, maybe I should try to check that, I guess. I don't know if anyone's asked the oddly specific question of how many Deku sticks does it take to beat Baronade. I've never had to wonder that question. I don't know, I'm not going to read everything, but I think it might be possible. I don't think it's an illogic to do it this way, but I'd rather... You know what? I should... you know, I should just go do Adult and check Adult Spirit Force, I guess, now that I have 2 keys. I don't know. I don't know what more I can do in Spirit as Adult. We'll check that first, I guess. Because I don't think it's an illogic to do that without Kokiri Sword. Okay, let's give this a try. I just had my mouse on screen. Oops. So, I don't think I can get all the silver rupees in this room. So I just have to skip that for now. Crap. I need a lens to get rid of these things. Nothing. Nothing. Door. And I think this is nothing. Oh, that's the 20 watt War Master. Well, I'll give these off the minimap, I guess. Which one of these opens up the door? Oh, must be this one. You know, it actually might be worth my time to activate the shortcut here. I like never use this, but oh, I don't even think I can use this right now. Oh, not having one shot stinks. Oh, that's where I came from. I don't know if I can make this jump. Yes, I can. Okay. Give me my ocarina. That's a big chest. I don't know if I can reach that hook shot. Oh, I can't believe I missed that jump. I don't know if that's doable. I don't know if I can reach. Oh, I can just barely reach it. Okay, this could be game. No. Dot item. I don't have hammer, so I can't do that. Get a bomb chew. Assume it's gonna stink about fire arrows or dins. I don't know what the other one is. There it is. There's two more still. I don't know where I need to stand to trick these guys into go into it. These enemies are weird. I think this one will kill another. No. There we go. One more to go. Where is that last one? Oh, he's in the floor there now. I'm trying to figure out where I need to stand. Okay, like right here, maybe. Come on. There we go. Let me see which way. Okay, let's go this way first. I need my regular master sword out. This is also a dead check. Get 2 checks here. That's dead. Infinite nut capacity. Oh, peace. Alright. You know what? I have infinite bomb shoes. Let's just do bomb shoe strat. This time I'm gonna count how many it takes. 12 for force phase. I think it was like 15 total. I kind of, when I said it was 12, I think I interrupted my thought process. That's a key. Good thing I saved the key earlier, otherwise I couldn't have gone this far. This key does let me go a little bit further in here. I hate this room. Use our infinite bomb shoes here. Get rid of the spider. There we go. One shot usually lets you kind of cheat half of this room, but hook shot doesn't get me as far. Okay, we're good. I can go in here, but I don't think I can do anything in this room. Okay, it's not a required chest at least. I think I can actually do this room. I used to think you could only kill these things with hammers, but just for the sake of being thorough, I'll clear this room. Actually, I don't know if I can... I feel like I never have to do this check, so... I might not be able to do it. I don't think there's anything behind these fake doors, right? Oh, there's an eye switch. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, can't do that. No bow. There's 3 bows in the game, and I found none of them. Okay, let's grab normal sword so we can use our mirror shield here. Nothing. More infinite bomb shoes. Grab bombs. I'm just so afraid that I missed an obvious check somewhere at this point. Or maybe I didn't have one of the trade items check disabled. I don't know. I can't believe the sheer blocked that. Well, I think that's to the end. I don't think we can get to the boss with hook shot. I think you need one shot for this. Maybe not? Okay. This is the first time I've done this dungeon without one shot. I didn't even realize that was possible. I mean, if I get something out of this, like, oh my god, if I get, like, Salia's Song or Menu at the Fullest, that's gonna open up a few options for me. Alright, give me swords. I've had enough of bomb shoot meme strats. The one thing that's gonna make this boss kind of difficult is I can't abuse the long shot in order to keep the witches in place. I think we just got this song. Oh, that's because the witches theme, that's right. It'll change a different song once the boss actually starts. Alright, Fire Force. I'm pretty sure this dungeon is just a stone. It doesn't actually have a spiritual, have a medallion. I'm pretty sure this one was hinted to be a stone dungeon. There we go. So, it's not going to really help me. In the event that I do have to do Jabu's Child after this, I will check Branch to see if I missed that song, the item on that song, by ran Bunny Hood earlier, because that might have been what screwed me up. Just because I swear I don't got an item. I didn't get an item for that. That was a good scream from Link there. Okay, gotta get 2 more bursts of fire here. Good. Not good. That sucks. Okay, 1 more. Nope, don't want it. Don't want it. Do not want. Gonna do me dirty like this. There we go. Okay, give me my big stabby. I forgot how to crouch stab for a second. I could have gotten way more damage if I had crouch stab. Okay, hang on. I gotta get rid of this. Actually, let me... I forgot how to crouch stab with this thing. There it is. So it's R, B. Yep. Okay. I remember. Bad. Give me more ice, please. Nope. Too hot for me. Okay, one more ice beam, please. That's not ice. Okay, switch. There we go. Bye-bye. Is that Epona's song? Okay, so that gets me GTG. So I guess it's worth sticking around as an adult for a while longer then. Although, I'm kind of limited by not having a bow. Okay. I still can't. I know there's a bow and hammer rocks, but I don't have a hammer. So we'll go do this before we check Baronade then. Alright. Oh, this is an awful sound for Epona. This is just awful to heal. Okay, let's get finally back to where we started this run. Almost 4 hours ago now. Oh, my beloved. What's funny is that I can actually check Haunted Wasteland right now. But I don't have Fire Halos or Din. Like, normally, those are the last things you need to check that, but... There we go. Thank you. Should also go check and see what's on top of the fortress. I don't think I can get it without long shot, but I can check it. I always get lost in fortress. Nah, I can't see it from here, I don't think. I think there's a path that goes higher up. It's just a dead check. And yeah, I can't reach it without launch, I don't think. Yeah, no way, Jose. Let me in. Let me in! So I can't check the chest tied to that bow switch. There we go. Dud. Can I do this room? I think I can. I have hook shot. I don't think I need one shot for this. Ouch. Ouch. Just difficult to do without one shot, but definitely doable. Is this the last one? Yes, okay. I don't think I can do this with hook shot. Nope. Ouch. How did I forget that one? I'm just hoping there's something in the Strength 2 room. Okay, this could be it. That's a bow! Okay, so what does this mean? This opens up a bunch of checks here within GTG. It doesn't do anything for me in fire because I'm locked out by keys, so I need a hammer to progress there. I still can't get the Forest Temple. And I think about that, that's about it. I don't think this actually opens up that much right now because of that. Forgot the switch for that is like up here somewhere. I might just use lens. Okay, yeah. I've never seen Forced Bow walking behind Spirit Temple like that before. There we go. So we get a key. We get a key and a big chest. That could be the end of the game. There's 2 more outstanding Triforce pieces. That's Kokiri's sword. Okay, so now I can do a bunch of child checks now. I can do Deku Tree. That's more like it. Arrows. That's a big deal, actually. Let's play Scarecrow song here. And we gotta do this thing that I hate. I always stink at this. Case in point. Okay. That's a key. Definitely would take that. I think I just have to void out of here. Yep. And there's a key up here. Have to keep that in mind. Now there's a chest in here that's not locked behind hammer. Because that one burned me on a previous randomizer run. Yeah, it's the one I missed one time. That really screwed me over. Okay, nothing important. Freestanding item is a key. I think I just can't make this now. Yeah, I don't have some time, so let's reset back to the start of a dungeon. Now we can check this. Alright, this could be it. Any big chest can be the winner. No, it's a meme. We've been on 2 Triforce pieces for so long. There is a big chest in the middle. I think this way I'll have enough keys to get to it. Hang on. I know there's a key up here. Where am I messing this up? Because I know one of these is a fake thing. Could just do one's the truth, I guess. There it is. Can't believe I forgot what that was. Get another key. You definitely have enough to reach center chest. Looks like there's another one in the back as well. Come on, no whammies. That's gold gauntlets. We got a hint about that a long time ago. I'm 1 key short, I think. Yeah. So let's do the other side of GTG. If we don't get a key there, I can reset. And I think I might be able to take a path that's more efficient to get there. I think right side might take less. We'll see if we get a key here, though. Ow. Okay, I do get a key here. And I think this just leads back to this other room. It does, okay. I can't remember what the switch does. Oh, wow. I think it just opens a door somewhere, I think. That's a key in here, right? No, there's no key in this room. Oh, no, no, it would take 2 keys to get there, so let's not do that. I know that the freestanding item is also a key. Don't know what toilet is. Actually, if 7 out of 9 keys. I know one's here, so I think by proclamation, toilet has to be a key. Yeah, because this check is nothing. So I think toilet is guaranteed a key. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, Serenade, that's not helpful. I forgot that, like, dungeons give music right now in the current settings. That song does not help me at all, though. Okay, we'll just reset out of here. And then we'll use our Kokiri sword to go clear out Deku Tree and whatnot. Probably will do Deku Tree first. And I'll check by the ranch on the way there just to see if I messed up that check. I think I have time of day to get out of town. Yeah, I'm good. Although, I need to wait till daytime to check ranch now. So that kind of stinks. So I guess we'll wait out here for a minute. While we'll wait and heal for a minute, I guess, might as well talk about, I mentioned way earlier in the stream that, there's rumors right now there might be an OOT remake or remaster. And I have very high expectations for what they would have to do with that game. Because again, you're competing with fan mods. Um, you're competing with the 3DS version as well, which is a very good version. So, like, at minimum, I would expect Master Quest to be there from the Ocarina of Time 3D version, which flipped the world, in addition to the increased damage and the Master Quest dungeon. I would expect there to be boss rush mode. It's not required. I wouldn't be upset if it wasn't there, but it is there in 3DS, so I'd like that to carry over. Just for the sake of completeness, I would like Gyro Aiming, of course. But like I would like a proper remaster. Like the 3DS version is still running on the same code base in a lot of ways. So I would like, you know, much higher poly models. I really like what the 3DS did, where they made the cliffs around the field like stepped. So I'd like to see that brought back again. I really liked the layering effect they used for the sky on 3DS. Okay, so I have the hood completely disabled. Okay, I must have gotten it before. Oh no, okay. How did that not trigger sooner? Well, it's nothing required anyway. I don't know how I didn't get that oil. That's so strange. But regardless, it's not required. If that had been a required item, I would have been big mad. I would have been kind of upset, you know? And let's grab this. Every time I hear this song, I just think of like that one mini game. It's like Beaver Bobble or something like that. That mini game is can be a bitch. I'm going the right way, right? That's a lake. I would also not, like, as much as I am, like, I want them to keep, like, the original intact, I would like them to, like, overhaul Hyrule Field a bit. You know? Like, definitely, like, I wouldn't be upset if they added, like, more collectibles or something else to do. Besides just, like, the gold sculptures, which aren't really satisfying to do. Like, that's, like, the biggest area they could really improve some things in. So, as far as what I get out of Deku Tree, oh my god, it's so loud. I want to see, like, Song of Storms. That would give me a bunch of checks. Okay, piece of heart. Damn it. Okay, don't step on that. It would be really cool if they included a built-in randomizer with a remake or remaster of this game. But I really don't think they will. And if they did, it would not be as feature complete, you know? Like, I just can't see that happening. There is one official Zelda release that does feature, randomization as a feature of the game. I will not say which one. I'll wait for somebody to say it in the comments. That's your engagement bait for the day. I want to see who can guess it. Because it's a game that doesn't get talked about a lot. Or dead chest and heal. Ouch. Okay, let's get this one first. I do want to get these in case there's like a stick capacity upgrade, just because those are still useful. I'm just gonna defeat this guy. I just realized I have you will know our names. It's the combat music in here, which is fun. But I am checking these dead chests just because I'm hoping there will be a stick upgrade, because those are still marginally helpful right now. That's another bow. One day I should run basement skip. I've never done basement skip before. All these dead checks in here though, man. Brings a tear to your eye. Oh, that was a magic upgrade. Okay, I don't actually need to beat that guy. You know what, actually, with fire arrows, I can do Haunted Wasteland. I should have thought about that. I didn't think about that. It also gets me the second graveyard check. So after I do this and clear Jabu, I can definitely complete those two things. I don't want to orphan those two checks. Although I think I logically need hover boots and or long shot to do Tent of the Desert. I need fire. Let's get the shortcut in case I goof something up. Actually, I need this anyway to get file. I'm just so glad I didn't have to do stick baronade. It would be very funny if they changed this passcode in any kind of remake or anything, just to mess with people. Oh my god. Really? I'm so bad. I'm so bad, dude. Ow. Okay, slingshot. Nope. Did not walk on there. Okay, give me my sticks. Very creepy music for Goma. I think it was a Resident Evil song. And I think this one will kill him. Nope. There we go. Pizza Tower moment. Sun Song, that gets me one more check. That's not nothing. I mean, it is somewhat convenient. I think that I could also do frogs too, as well. And that's another check as well when I go to Temple of Time. Fastest way is going to be through here, I think. I think I can do Sun, Song, and Evil as adult or child. So I'm just gonna go straight to do Baronade. So I think I am gonna have 0 child checks left after this, so. Jeez, calm down, Link. It's not that bad. I know it's a more backtrack me to like, but there's no need to scream about it. Did that not open it? No, it's open, okay. Open up. Okay, let's grab Boomerang. And beat up. Oh, I need a box. Oh, I gotta do this thing again? Okay. There we go. Must be an electric type gym. It's a weird looking electric type gym. No, I almost had him. Okay, give me sticks. Walk on the right thin, please. Oh my god, just attack it. I don't want to waste my opportunity. There we go. Get these guys out of here. Okay, come on, camera, please. Come on. Come on. Big numbers, no whammy. There we go. Ow. Alright, let's try sticks again. Ow. Ow. I kind of wish that the 3DS version kept in the extreme damage of Deku sticks. I just think it's a fun quirk. The 3DS version did keep in a lot of bugs, though. Just because the develop was new, people liked them. I do think that Ocarina of Time falls to a similar category of game as, like, Sonic Adventure 2 and Smash Bros. Melee. In the sense of, like, you can remake these games, you can remaster these games, but, like, the jank is kind of what makes them in a lot of way. Son of Storms is big. I can go do well before I go transform into adult. I can also do frogs. So I should probably go and do frogs right now, actually. So I can tone in a few songs, the frogs. And get the storm check for frogs. If it's not going to be a more convenient time than now to do this, so... And actually, I can go check the grotto here, the Son of Storms grotto in Kokiri Forest. Alright, what do you got hiding over here? I also have 4 medallions, so inside Ganon's castle is on the table. Nothing important here. For example, as a piece of heart. Alright, I can check the Death Mountain Cradle. Song of Storms. And of course, I can also check the well. Ow. I went the wrong way anyway. Should get some more health if I can find some. I forgot to check frogs and river. Well, we can do that after well, I suppose. Well is more check dense, so... More health. Okay, don't need that. So we'll see what joys are in the world today. Because I can full clear the whole thing, so... There's no better time to check it out. This is gonna be a funny song to hear sped up. I think it broke the song. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, let's get out of here. The somber music. Ow. I always try to sneak by this guy. Let's get bombs. Nothing important here. Nothing important here. Infinite seeds. Ow. This is the big chest. This could be the end of the game, as any of the other many big chests I found could be. Din's file. Okay. Well, I can go do a checking graveyard after this, I suppose. Also gives me Shadow Temple access if I get the Soul in the Warp Veil. Man, I really thought, you know, like 2.5 hours ago, this might be a short seed because of how bottlenecked it was. Okay, that chest is nothing important. I should just pull out lens heal. I got no shortage of magic, so. Take a key. Let's go this path. There's also nothing important. Try the boomerang trick. I'm not good at it, but I can try it. So there's a way to get the item in here with boomerang on the way back, but I'm not good at it. Ouch. It's key. I also hope that any remake of the or remaster of this game, you know, retains some of like the light and things of the original. Because like Ocarina of Time remake, the only problem I have with like the 3DS remake really, yeah, that chest is not important, but I'm probably gonna go for it anyway, to be honest. Is that the lighting is not like as dim in some places where it should be dim. Like most notably the final boss. The final boss is kind of ruined on 3DS, unfortunately. I'm just gonna get rid of these keys. I can. Okay, give me lens. I have to remember that I can just go on that left-hand path. Because I always try to finagle my way around the room, but I can just hug that wall, I guess. Okay. Now we can go do basement. Moip. Give a 1 second basement done. Then save and quit out of here. It's faster than trying to get over silver rupees. Key. Save and quit. Does this hurt you? Sure does. Okay, now there's no other chests in here besides the ones in Dead Hand. Yep. Ow, I forgot about that one. Okay, give me sticks. I don't want the secret of Monkey Island. It's very hard to do. Jump slash with that on him. Okay, the screaming here is completely justified. Let me go, please. Oh, cool. I got into the state where I have, oh, God. That's a really bad place for him to spawn. Having the broken stick is actually really good heal. Although I can't get the jump slash on him, but... I would not expect... I know a lot of people want them to, but I don't think they would bring back, like, the blood and stuff in any remake or remaster. I think it's pretty clear between the, revisions on N64, the versions on GameCube and beyond of this game, that they just don't want it to have blood in it, you know? Which does take away from certain elements Like the Shadow Temple and bottom of a well, obviously. Big chest. Okay, it's Nocturne. Here's the chest. Okay, it's not gonna really play Nocturne when I'm in here, right? Unless it's a randomizer setting that I have enabled, which it might be. Okay, I can do it here, cool. Cookie Force, nice. Nope, can't do anything here, child. But I can do Grave Check. And then I'll go to Level and check Frogs. Wow, Link is really into it with this Din's file. It's not important. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll check Frogs. Then I think we're going to be all done with the child checks. Unless we get, like, Salia's on. That gets us 2 more checks, but... Then I can do, Ganondorf's castle. Some stuff in there I can do, especially with Strength 3. I can do Light Trial. That's a very good gamble right now. Actually, I don't think there's anything else I can do besides, possibly, dependent on items requirements, I can do the Wasteland check. But other than that, there's not much more I can do. Give me this. There's some frogs holding 30 arrow pieces, so that might be a hint as to what they hold. I think that might be the final reward, not the individual rewards. Oh, that's game. There we go. Oh, okay. So if I had actually done this before well, I could have ended sooner, but that was the better, more dense check. Alright. That was a painful one. That was just bottleneck after bottleneck. I might just rename that stream to just be the bottleneck seed. Because that was just a lot of bottlenecks. And I didn't even miss... The only check that I confirmed that I actually missed was the Malin check. Because I couldn't get the trigger first time. I'm not sure if there's any Animal Crossing New Horizons easy or convenient way for me to see where the other Triforce piece would have been. I was starting to get paranoid that, like, did I not disable all of the trade items stuff? I was getting kind of scared there at some points. But what a... So crazy to find the forced bow in Gerudo Training Grounds behind Spirit Temple. That's like the latest bow I've ever found. And I never found one shot. There were just so many items I went without for a long time. Alright. That was a good one, though. I was scared at a few points. But that was fun. So, until next time.